Huh? Where are we? Neptune. Oh my gosh, Earth. That's right, 7 continents, 7 seas, 7 rings in hand. Definitely looking forward to this 100% playthrough of Metroid Prime Hunters. Let's get that rolling. We beat 7 bosses of 9. But this is 100%, so we're definitely going to be looking for all the power-ups and such. It's going to be a lot of fun. All the scans. The big thing about Prime games is making sure you don't miss out on the one-time scans, which is usually with bosses. Thankfully, all the Prime Hunters are rival fights, and they will pop up again and again. We need to scan... I know we need to scan the Lockjaw and Sting Larva, the alt forms for Silex and Candon. But thankfully that's kind of kept logged as well. Yeah, happy 20th anniversary to one of the best games ever made. Also, this is the month where I made my username. You couldn't use spaces when making a username. So yeah, I used an underscore. I also, when I was making it, I kept it defaults to all caps. So I kind of kept that default Metroid Prime Hunters typing tradition just with how I use my username in general. The only time it's not like that is if it won't let me type all caps underscore. Or if it's too long of a username. Okay, 62% done. This always reminds me of Sagraso Hideout and Star Fox's Soul, which they came out around the same time, 2005, 2006. Also, I like how in single player you can't jump up here, but in multiplayer they lowered. Well, you can jump up here, it's just like a really tight jump. And yeah, I was only up there for a little bit. Yeah, you can't fully jump up here. But in multiplayer, they added health orbs up here. So they really did start with these as single-player maps in general, and then modified them for multiplayer, which is cool. It's interesting to think about the timer on charge shots and when they qualify as a charge shot. For example, these boxes don't break with an uncharged magmal shot, but if you charge just even a little bit, it works. You don't have to do the full charge. Okay, yeah, we're missing the volt driver and the shot coil. There's a volt driver door, leads to a whole nother section of Celestial Archives. My vision is scrambled. It's scrambled again. And again. Oh my gosh. It's a super blurry game out here. Check the graphics. Actually, that's the reason why it's not normally blurring the vision, is I have it on like highest resolution. Yeah, there's the volt driver. So Candon's ability to scramble vision doesn't fully work, so to help out Candon and these guys, I scramble my own vision. Volt driver. The volt driver draws energy from the planetary electromagnetic field and converts it into multi-terawatt bursts of high voltage. Classic jingle. My vision is double scrambled. Scrambled again. Nice. Got me good. Good shot. I love these locks. They're basically little robots that are alive, like literal gatekeeping robots. Olympic Prophecy 5. The orange blaze shall die away to be reborn on wings of blue smoke. Oh, good old transfer lock. Portal. This teleportation device is not receiving power. So cool. Psychobit version 2.0, a levitating spherical sentry droid equipped with 360-degree sensors and a low-level teleportation device. This model uses a high-voltage electromagnetic pulse to drain energy from its target. My vision is scrambled. Scrambled again. Switch. This projectile sensitive switch controls the force field in this area. I love that sound so much. It's funny the switch doesn't absorb the shot from the magmall. I never get tired of the beam swapping and weapon swapping with all the Prime Hunters in this game. Controller. A nearby portal has been opened. Oh, this can be scanned? That's cool. Photon stabilizer. Bridge secured by beam of tripolarized photons. That's a nice surprise. I didn't know that. My vision scrambled. Scrambled again. Docking Bay L3, receiving port for Olympic passenger carriers. Docking Bay L2, receiving port for Olympic medium range transports. Docking Bay L1, receiving port for Olympic heavy cargo star freighters. Yeah, I will say, like, this is more of a single player design thing, and then in multiplayer, this part of transfer lock is only open during, like, capture mode. and so those become respawn points. It's really fascinating. Sometimes it does almost seem like kind of a chicken and the egg scenario, like which was first, the single or multiplayer portion. Like Combat Hall, though, that's a first thing first. But I actually think for the majority it was single player first. That ended up making just really cool multiplayer maps in general. I think all of them are reconfigured in some way too, which is cool. That takes work. Final wish, do not underestimate the danger concealed herein. We have sacrificed our world to confine the monstrosity known as Guria. Do not seek this thing unless you have the means to destroy it. Blue force field. Analysis indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A concentrated burst of neutrinos may damage its guard node. That actually, you know, some of these locks, like the force fields, like this blue one especially, I think there might be one more. It's like one of the rarest ones. This is where you can miss a scan really easily. Portal control. This portal returns to the docking bay. I don't know if Magmal works. Oh, he's still alive after that. Electro Voldrum. This version of the Voldrum has a weaker hold than the standard model, rendering it vulnerable to rapid-fire weaponry. shock coil. The shock coil is a prototype Federation weapon that emits a concentrated beam of high-density neutrinos with a set radius, within a set radius. Wow, that's pretty far range. Okay, it is shot coil range, so that's funny. Okay, so I mean you get 3 of these bolts, incubation bolts, to scan the shock coil force fields, but I think these are the only ones in the game. Almost looks like a spider ball track. That is fun. You can take like a backdoor teleporter route, like, yeah, backdoor teleporter route. skybox. Just walk in, that's funny. That's a lot of fun. Oh, there's a portal up there. That's the big one we're missing. We're missing some vital portal there. Yeah, I wonder where this teleporter is. I do remember getting the shot coil many years ago. I'm trying to remember. There's a little bit of a trick here. This will take you back. When does Silex show up? I did fight him last week, but the cool part about this game is all 6 of the rival bounty hunters are also exploring the same Tetra galaxy, or part of the galaxy, so you can... none of them are on this station right now, but every time you leave, they kind of all swap around. This is the only Metroid game where you can canonically die. Like, it canonically remembers if Samus loses. Because if you lose to one of the 6, they take one of your prizes, and you have to go track them down. It's really cool. I hope they continue that system in another Metroid game soon. It would actually be like dying to a bounty hunter in like a Red Dead Redemption or Fallout or Elder Scrolls game, and they took like a big key item, and you have to go track them down to get it. But we're in like a incubation vault maze. We're actually trying to get Silex's weapon right now. It's the last one I don't have. other than the Omega Cannon. Okay, so there was no shortcut up here. It's close, but I don't think you can morph ball jump up here. Okay, so this is probably what we're turning off. But where's the machine? There it is. Oh, we need to go outside. Okay. There, that's the maze, or that's the big bottleneck. Oh, we saw one of them in Prime 4. The two of them, Samus. But I don't think that was the switch for this. No, it wasn't. There's some other device we're missing. There's the artifact. I think there's a lot bottlenecked up there. And it said, yeah, there's like a teleporter or something up there. Oh, I think there's two teleporters. Man, we are missing something, that's for sure. That's alright. I am having fun. That room's double locked by the shock coil. Portal 1 is there. Portal 2 is here. You are unspoiled for Prime 4. Gotcha. Nerdy guy with glasses. Nerdy? Uh-oh. Miles McKinsey might retire after that comment. I hope he's okay. He'll be alright. It's a good game. They definitely salvaged a lot from Bandai Namco. It sounds like they were really busy. I did expect all the Prime Hunters to at least cameo, though. Doesn't undermine the game, but I think Retro Studios is already working on 5, though, which is cool. Can't wait. Let's see. What crucial thing am I missing in these? That's a good. That's a top 3 Weird Al song for me. White and Nerdy, Amish Paradise, and Eat It. There's something up here that looks like I can scan. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, these. Oh, maybe in range. I mean, to solve the puzzle, you got to get up there anyway. But I do want to see if I can get these. Oh, it's a close one. I wonder what portals I am missing, though. Is This one's locked behind that. That hasn't turned off. Returns to docking bay. Maybe we just go back in. Maybe, I think that might be the big maze. I haven't done this in a while. I think you sometimes just walk back in. Okay, not in this case, but... It is fun that you can go a little bit, you can kind of change. It's honestly a bit open with the directions you can take for this game. Because I remember I got the shot coil pretty early when I was a teenager, but now it's my last weapon. Not counting the Omega cannon. Okay, I think this room's pretty crucial. This one just says another location, another location. Okay, here it is. It was the one right next to the door. We just, I guess, blanked on that. That's funny. This probably, okay. Don't want to jump down right now. Oh, you know, yeah. Incubation tank A, nanobot incubation tank operating at full capacity. So I brought this up, but when I first got this game, I thought Candon could stand on this and be immune, like how Spire is immune to lava. But you actually take more rapid damage in multiplayer, which is really interesting. But this is like chunks. That's funny. Okay, now we should drop in and get the shot coil. Yeah. I do like how you get a Federation prototype out here in the Olympic cluster. It is interesting. What was the Federation experimenting with? And how Silex can absorb life energy. That's a little shady, Galactic Federation. I do like how these give you ammo now, like unlimited ammo. Now, okay, yeah, this. Black Mesa space. Getting up there. Well, I guess Black Mesa is more of scientists. Federation is like Star Wars Republic. But it is interesting they have done some shady stuff. This part has hardly been done in Metroid. And I know there's other people I've heard talk about they want this again in games where she's actually just in outer space now. Like she's based, like, yeah, you can take fall damage and die. Or you just instantly die. I also like how there's barely any music now. My vision is scrambled. So where are you coming from, sir? Where's your home from, sir? Gravity stabilizer. Scan registers severe damage. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I mean, you can, if you look at the space station, it is kind of torn up. We're at this like torn up section, which is really cool. And it's torn up because the final boss of this game is like a Lovecraftian god, and he like crash landed in this part of the galaxy, so it's like his meteor shredded through the station. It's really cool. More space games. Mario Galaxy wasn't enough. More Metroid games? Star Fox? F-Zero? Yeah! There you go, you're cooking. Can't wait for that Mario Galaxy movie. I'm glad Wart and all the Mario 2 bosses are back. Yeah, that's right, Birdo's back. Already. No, yeah, Birdo's one of my favorite Mario Universe characters, but I like all the Mario 2 bosses. Super Mario Bros. 2. I think we can stand on this. Yeah, it's solid. Hello. I know they like latch onto you in Morph Ball mode. Oh no, if they latch onto you, the only way to get them off is to Morph Ball Bomb. If they do it, let's see. Yeah. Also, they pop up on your visor. It's really cool. Hold on. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? My vision is scrambled. Ship deck portal activated. Oh, my vision scrambled again. Oh, you just have to jump. Guerrilla 7. Our defenses were useless against Guerrilla as it swept through our empire in an orgy of annihilation. Guerrilla 8. Olympic soldiers were powerless before Guerrilla's onslaught. Guerrilla 6. Guerrilla is capable of changing its shape, and it uses a wide variety of lethal weaponry. Guerrilla 9. We deployed our deadliest weapons to defeat the beast. To our horror, every weapon was somehow used against us by Guerrilla. That's a cool bottleneck, because you have to basically talk to the ghost messages. Hi. How are you? Is he gonna come down when I leave? Yes. Never gets old. Just these rooms in general and the boss rooms. Slench 3A. This improved model of the Slench utilizes 3 synapses to transfer high voltage to the energy blasters, whose electromagnetic pulse can disrupt the combat visor. The synaptic fibers may be vulnerable to heavy-duty weaponry. Slench 3B. Analysis indicates that although the shield is down, the improved exoskeleton on the model may allow it to charge at its prey. It's actually a really good way to teach players that the Battle Hammer rewards heavy tracking because of its rapid fire rate. My vision is scrambled. I do like this about this game a lot is, you know, I love Prime 1 and 2, but this was the first Metroid game to reward precise aiming. Because the other two had lock-on, like the 64 Zeldas, which was totally fine. But this was pretty cool too, that they pushed for precise aiming. Kind of like a PC shooter, which is really cool. This game really does remind me a lot of like Half-Life 1 and Deus Ex. I mean that in like the best way possible. I guess I should say Half-Life and Deus Ex remind me of Metroid Prime Hunters, just based off what I played first. Alanos holds the key to ultimate power. They mean the planet, not the Discord server. Sorry, I can't grant any godlike powers there. Oh yeah, there's a background here. My vision is scrambled. It's scrambled again. That is going up. Whoops. Is this Omega Cannon? There's a whole slew of enemies I haven't scanned. I wonder where that is. I'm gonna get some coffee, just leave you on an educational lesson right here. Hold on. Yeah, I love that this game uses the Mario 64 Zelda games for the instrument set. So this is we can go to the final area, but we need to analyze our scan logs to see what we miss. I mean, we're gonna get a lot going to Alanos again, that's for sure, but I know there's a lot at Oubliette. I think we're missing one energy tank. Oh, this was a cool feature. I liked this too. Home sweet home. Now see this, the lava here doesn't hurt you in chunks. Like the green energy in the incubation vault, that's interesting. So we got that. What's up, man? How you doing? We did scan the Dialanche. Hey, how you doing, man? Does he trigger these? Oh, he's hurting himself. That's funny. Yeah, the force fields. Oh, I need to... No, I scanned the half turret. TRK, we are not in Ohio. We are in Alanos. So a little bit different, just a little bit. Severe time field disruption detected in the vicinity of the limbic cluster. Is this the Spire? Yes, Spire is in this game. I just fought him, yes. Yes, this game turns 20 this month, and my username. I know there's like one missile expansion in Oubliette, but we need to get some other stuff before we go to the final area. We actually need to track down Candid and Silex, so let's do that now. Oh, whoops, I meant to launch ship. You're gonna live in Amsterdam, as a student, to finish off school. That probably will help you a lot with, like, commuting time. My vision is scrambled. Okay, we need him to go into alt form. Vision scrambled again. My vision. Like eggs in the morning. I think this is the longest he's ever gone without going into alt form. It scrambled again. Oh, I'm almost like a fish in a barrel here. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, the ambush. Oh, he is not transforming. That's funny. Maybe he won't in this area. We might have to find him on another area. Had to get a control thing going. Oh my gosh, I just saw him scurry across. That was so funny. Hi Trace, how you doing? Oh, he's in the Imperialist room. That's funny. Okay, I don't think we have anything missing back here, but we're definitely on that 100% treasure hunt mode now. Yeah, I heard they had a battle pass for Pokemon Champions. I saw it. It's definitely doesn't seem like a good decision. Oh, they're keeping Candid and Trace there. Gotcha. I guess random chance could happen again. It's funny. Pretty rare though. Alright, we gotta find Silex. Hi, Silex. Gotta wait for him to go into alt form. There we go. Lockjaw, Silex's alternative form. The Lockjaw may consist of stolen prototype Federation technology. It allows the user to transform into two tetracarbon ceramatic alloy blades joined by an energy thread. Its principal method of attack is to weave a network of explosive tripwire. Let's try to get the Candon scan. Try to get him to reset on a different planet. Pardon me. Oh, he is on Arcterra again. That's alright. I think it's something I could easily miss. Could be on Vesper Defense Outpost. Might have missed some scans. Let me check my logbook again. Data shed. So sideways data sheds? Okay. Okay. So Celestial Gateway. Yeah, we're missing a few ghost scans. Okay, Guerrilla stuff missing. I never scanned the Dialanche. Oh, it's all alphabetical. This is excuse me. This is Sting Larva, definitely. History 3. The peace of ancient Olympic tribal culture was shattered by a deadly extraterrestrial invasion. The survivors vowed never again to be caught unprepared. Octolus Safeguard. Beware our guardians. These deadly sentinels travel in packs and are programmed to protect that which is dear to us. History 4. We focused our resources on military science and quickly developed weapons and defenses that surpass the technology of our enemies. History 5, we were a peaceful people, but we defended our home world with a fierce determination. Station tanks. Reinforced tanks used to grow nanites for morphing ammunition and missiles. I do love how much scan visor detail they put into the machinery in this game. It's really cool. So for people tuning in, if I'm reading a scan out loud, that means it's a new one. We're close to beating the game. I'm just trying to finish up some 100% stuff. So I need just a few more items and a few more scans. There's quite a bit more scans, but we already got quite a few new ones on this location alone. Okay, we're gonna go back. Our priority is trying to find Candon in a spot that's not Arctera. We should probably get him to go into Sting Larva mode, more likely. Those portals are super helpful for going after 100%. need to. I think we have to scan all 3 incubation tanks. Okay, I'll be right back. Hola. Okay, a guy called out another guy for AI Deltarune content. And Whiztail. Guy called out. Okay. Zat Maggot called out Whiztail. Yeah, let's get the police report. Here we go. Zat Maggot called out a creator named Whiztail making AI Deltarune content, which is not good. Whiztail doxed him. Not good. So double whammy. Not looking good on Whiztail. That maggot is being blackmailed to clear up the name. Yeah, that's not good that they're not owning up, not being self-accountable. Rather, they want to shift blame. AI Deltarune content. Ugh. Undertale and Deltarune are all about, you know, artistic ambition, just in general. He used botted comments to send death threats. That's pretty bad. Can you see Weevil up there? Oh my gosh, hold on. Yes. That's pretty good. Can I shoot like Judicator shots? We can go up there. What's up? How you doing? Oh my gosh, AI generated gore? That guy is really testing his limits. Yeah, happy 20th birthday to Spire. And all the Prime Hunters that debuted in this game. Yeah, that person, that is definitely like, I feel like I'm a immortal syndrome going on there. That's not good. Hi, Candon. Alright, we gotta try to wait for Candon to go into alt form. He might do it here. He didn't do it at the last area. Trying to see if I can do maybe something with his AI to get him to do that. What if, man, that'd be crazy if he only did alt form at his intro fight, which would make this a scan lock. My vision is scrambled. He might not do it. We might have to get him to like specifically go to one space station where it might trigger his AI to do it, because he is not doing it here either. That would be so funny if that was like an unsaid lock. His channel's entirely AI. That's not good. I'm listening for the noise, but he hasn't done it yet. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get him at Celestial Archive. Oh man. How long have these guys been around in the community? Science sarcophagus. This tomb contains the remains of the great Arcturus, whose discovery of neurogenesis marked the advent of the modern Olympic era, a time of unprecedented peace and prosperity. This part reminds me of Fendrana Drifts, the higher part. Okay, we scanned all these guys. For people tuning in, I've beaten all the bosses but the final boss. But for 100%, you gotta scan everything. So we're kind of going on a scan, like a final scan hunt, and getting a few pickup items. Olympic War 2. Without warning, our doom fell from the sky. From whence it came, we do not know. Guerrilla 1. The horror shrieked its name, Guerrilla. Yeah, this was Metroid introducing a Lovecraftian horror element to it, which is really cool. Oh wow, there's quite a few things here. A limbic garden. Scan indicates fossilized remains of a limbic plant life. Guerrilla 2. Guerrilla is power beyond reckoning and evil unrelenting. The universe has not known terror such as this. He's a pretty good villain in general. I'd love to see Guerrilla come back. They could do like a cult of Guerrilla, like secret side quest or something. You unintentionally revive him. Oh, you know what? We did not do this entire portion on the right yet. That might have our final missile tank. If it's not on the last location. Do you do kind of an unorthodox hop here? Oh, it's kind of, hold on. Ooh, you might be able to shortcut that. I think you can. Let me check out the platform though. Let's look at the path here. Oh, okay. They do meet up. I jumped too early. Oh, okay, you can just take it. Okay. So it's not to like an item pickup. Ceremonial charms, Olympic ornaments designed to enhance harmony. It's always fun. That really is one of the coolest sounds ever. Sitting a switch like that. Oh, I pre-jumped. Yeah, that actually can take away your momentum. That's funny. Excuse me. Limbic Pride 3. Ruin came quickly as the cancer swept like fire across our worlds. Yeah, I think we have to get Candid in Celestial Archive. His AI is not going into his alt form. It is fun when you have a bounty hunter and guardians in the same fight. Where's Ash? I know he'd flip out seeing Trace. He's probably busy pushing Beat Saber technology, world records for all of Dragon Force's albums. You could. Wall scroll. The language cannot be translated. Yeah, we missed quite a bit back here. I have to play more Metroid Prime Hunters? Darn! Okay. Let's head back. Okay, Candid is still there. We can check the back of Vesper Defense Outpost with the teleport. Let's do that. Oh, we're getting there, 70%. cryogenic storage, weapon storage containers. Maintain at sub-zero temperatures for stability and to prevent overheating of fusion-powered weaponry. Nitrogen pumps establish and maintain a sub-zero atmosphere throughout the Vesper Defense Outpost. Olympic Order 5. Reunite all 8 Octoliths in the cannon control room to open the doorway to Guria. War 8. We finally contained Guria, but we paid a heavy price to do so. May our sacrifice bring peace to the galaxy. I always loved how labyrinth-like this map was in multiplayer. Works well in single player too. Oh, hi! How's it going, man? Oh my gosh. You know, this section and the last section I was in, well, this section and the fuel stack part right before, those both have timers. Like, they have multiple sequences where you have to run to a timer. So that makes sense why I missed out on a lot of scans. And this is like a jackpot of scans. Wow. Jeez. Pretty crazy. Obliate 4. The Obliate cannot be found in this galaxy. It is hidden in another dimension. If you seek the Seal Sphere, you must first seek the keys. Guria is alone in the void. For the sake of all life, it must remain so. Obliette 2. 8 octoliths are required to power the Olympic cannon. Each octolith contains unique coordinates, frequencies, and codes necessary to operate the cannon. This was Obliette 6. Obliette 7. The Infinity Void is a vast parallel dimension of formless antimatter. For people that don't know, Obliette is the final location of the game, where the boss is sealed away. Like, the main premise of this game is the final boss is a Lovecraftian god that lured a bunch of bounty hunters to this section, this solar system, for the ultimate power. Obliette 5. We have sent the Obliette beyond this dimension to ensure that the galaxy will never again suffer the horror that is Guria. Seal Sphere 4. The Seal Sphere is secure within the Obliette, from which there is no escape. Obliette 3. The Olympic cannon creates a fissure between this dimension and the Infinity Void that houses Guria's prison, known as the Obliette. Seal Sphere 3. The Olympic Order directed surviving citizens to transfer their essence into the Seal Sphere. Our combined psychic energy is the engine that powers the sphere. Let's head downstairs. Oh, we forgot this. That's a special hit interaction. I've never seen that with the shot coil. I've never seen those blue-like sparks. Well, I guess it's also the way that the game's being rendered here, but still. I love the way this game saves. A really cool progress bar. Okay, 76%. We can get quite a few at Celestial Archives once Candon goes there. Oh, whoops, did it again. I meant to launch it. Pardon me. Oh, whoops, did not mean to skip that. Heating system. Thermal tube designed to maintain room temperature. Currently disabled. Scan indicates interior is frozen solid. It's interesting when you fight a Prime Hunter or Guardians, this door changes back to red, because it used to be red, to check if you had the Imperialist. Hello, Silex. Did you see Noxus? Did you say hi? I'll say hi for both of us next time. I mean, we can just try to fight Candid in different spots. See if he goes into alt form. I think his AI will definitely trigger at Celestial Archive, especially a Data Shrine room. But I wonder if you're bottlenecked by you have to scan Sting Larva the first time you fight him. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh, I heard it. Oh, he's fast. Oh, thanks, Candid. We found a scan we haven't found yet. Seal Sphere 1. The fathomless power of the captive beast is the very engine of the Seal Sphere. As long as its psychic powers are ensnared, Doria cannot escape. Where's Charlie and Quick? They could just give me the scan log for Sting Larva. Our resident Candid super fans. Well, put me there too. I like all 7 of these bounty hunters. Okay, we gotta get him to trigger again. Maybe it's just in the tunnels he'll do it. I heard it though, it was fast. You basically gotta, I think you have to turn on the scan visor right when you hear the sound. Oh, he is fast in that. I think you have to get kind of close, though. All forms are kind of like the melee forms of each bounty hunter. Mobile melee forms. Oh, that is a fast scan. That's really funny. It's a good challenge. Okay, we're just gonna have to try to dodge and tank. I'm gonna try to keep my cursor on the scan visor. We got him while he was transforming out. Yeah, this might. I think this is the hardest scan in the game. Basically, well, I think if you on his intro fight, it seems like they dedicate part of the fight to him being in Sting Larva mode, but after that, it's gonna get really tough to do. There we go. Sting larva, bioengineered with genetic material from the galaxy's most dangerous predatory insects. Candid can transform into the sting larva. This fast-moving, segmented insect has a detachable, regenerating tail that homes in on its target before exploding. Oh wait, there's a teleporter back here. Okay, we're gonna go back to Celestial Archive because we have to scan all 3 incubation vaults. Okay, getting close. I noticed that he would go into Sting Larva mode when you got really close. So that's I mean, that seemed like a consistent trigger for that. But he would leave pretty fast, and he often would leave a Sting Larva bomb ASAP. Yeah, scanning, that's really tough. It's a good challenge, though, just in general. You can hear the Hazy Maze Cave instrument in Mario 64. It's pretty cool. I think we have all the universal ammo expansions. I think missiles go to 100. We might actually have every missile expansion too. We might be just looking for scan logs at this point. Well, there's one more expansion in Oubliette, I know that. That's the boss room. We need to get to the incubation vaults. Looks like we got all the scans there. Nothing here. Excuse me. My vision is scrambled. Destroy the Volt Driver shots with missiles. Wow. Shield generator, force shield compromise. Okay. This is where we just start scanning each incubation bolt. You know, I forgot they kind of nerfed the Volt Driver in single player mode. In multiplayer, you could rapid fire that. It's still really good. Incubation tank B. Nanobot incubation tank operate at 67% capacity. Is it incubation volt for the psycho bits? That explains them endlessly coming back. I've never fought a Prime Hunter in an incubation vault in single player mode. What's up, Trace? You just teleport away? That's so funny. He is trying to get a headshot. Good shot. Whoops. Does he get his health back? Yeah. I'm trying to stay up. I just get the scan now. Okay, we got it. Yeah, this is tank A. We can hide behind the portal. Let's see. Can't we like, what's this? Hi, Trace. How's it going? Oh my gosh. How you doing, man? Alright, ready? Order 4. Within each octolith is a spirit, the transferred essence of an Olympic elder. Let's go to Oubliette and see how many scans we can get, and then we can know how many is outside of the final area. Oops. I think it is 95 missiles max. In fact, we just saved. Let's restart the game. Because it'll say our progress on the file. I'm gonna get coffee while this one of the greatest intros ever plays. Okay, I know, unlike Metroid Prime 4, which is not a bad thing in Prime 4, but when you go to the final area, you can go back. It's not like a point of no return for the game. 83%. Okay. Let's go to Oubliette now. I like how you can see Weevil's ship right there. maybe Silex's, I think, on the right. But they already parked ahead of you. Super Quake-like here. Yeah, this is big on Lovecraftian horror. I mean, this game in general, but yeah, this is like, well, the area he got sealed. Yeah, there's quite a few ghost messages there. Sealing Guerrilla 5, we forced open an alternate dimension with the Alembic cannon, and the oubliette was sent into it. The infinity void was sealed shut, never to be reopened. Sealing Guerrilla 3, we lured Guerrilla into our trap, the seal sphere was deployed, and the creature ensnared. With Guerrilla bound, we had to act quickly. Sealing Guerrilla 2, as the death toll rose, we crafted a plan. Rather than destroy Guerrilla, we would contain it in an interdimensional prison. Sealing Guerrilla 4. We transported Guerrilla to its prison, the oubliette. Trapping Guerrilla was not enough, however. Additional security measures were needed for so great a threat. Sealing Guerrilla 1. No weapon could defeat Guerrilla. That is a good hint towards the final boss. I know there's one upgrade item here. That's so much fun. That's the final, yeah, that's the final boss door. And yeah, that's really cool. I love the reflecting glass. This is really cool. Because I've never done 100%. I didn't know this peered into the final area. And this is the final fight map. This is the oubliette multiplayer map. Which, if you get the bad ending, you'll never fight here. But that's really cool. You can see through it right there. Okay, we're gonna go back because we're not 100% yet. Very kind. They let us leave to finish 100%. That looks super cool. Okay, now we need to go to Alanos. Candid is 20 years old. Isn't his design so modern? All theirs are. Super underused. We're at 81% and 96%. Let's see who we got left. Probably Guerrilla Logs. O. Something at O. Omega Cannon. That's it. Okay, that's the final area. This is done. Got a few Alembic things. Alanos, but what's alphabetically? I wonder what we're missing here. Oh, we got a few things. Fuel. There's a few letters between I and L, so we got all the incubation takes. Wow, we got a few things that start with M we have not scanned. Okay, a lot of this is observation scans. Alembic Order 123 is not scanned. Alembic Pride 4. Alembic War 1. Wow, we got quite a few we missed. That's alright. What are the I wonder what we're missing there. That's a huge chunk. Okay. We definitely got all the one-time scans from what I know. All the bosses. So now, bosses and mid-bosses. Now it's just, we're gonna have to explore quite a little bit. That's alright. I mean, oh darn, I gotta play more Metroid Prime Hunters for the 20th anniversary. Darn! Hi Trace, how are you? Check. There's one. I'm trying to take note of the areas where I was running back, like either fighting, doing a fight, or running back to the ship while the timer was going, or a timer. History 1. These are our last recorded messages. We depart from this place of death. If you honor our memory, do not attempt to solve the mystery of our disappearance. Oops. That is sad what happened to him, but yeah, we're definitely trying to figure it out. Samus is here to help. Trying to think how what's the big chunk of enemies we're missing? Magma vent relieves pressure buildup from the unstable planetary core. flow regulator. This station controls the flow of lava. Ooh, that's a good word. Tributaries. I know Richard Brody did a lot of work on like the lore and scan log stuff and character designs for the Prime Hunters. Well, he wrote up their designs, and then Andrew Jones drew them, which is really cool. Okay, so this is where you first fight Spire, so I'm trying to think if I might have missed a scan while I was fighting him. Let's keep looking. So these doors do not absorb magma shots. Good to know. Compared to the other doors. What's up, man? I should go check out the incubation vault again. Got all these. Not incubation vault. The processor core. There it is. Miss anything. Looks like we're good here. I've never seen a Guardian use a jump pad. That's awesome. That's fun. Let me check combat hall again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. The plants make pain noises? Oh my gosh. Never knew that. Yeah, because you usually one-shot them with other weapons. Check the room again. Okay, all scanned here. 8296. I know there's 2 Gorilla forms, and I know there's Omega cannons, so that's 3 scans there in the final area. The enemy log is pretty nuts. I'm just trying to brainstorm this. There's 5 enemies that start with G. Well, okay. 2 are Gorilla. Gorilla form 1, Gorilla form... No, wait. There's no way Gorilla... No. That's 5. I was gonna say, there's no way, because Gorilla technically has... Gorilla can change to 6 different colors. Or he has 6 different colors he can change between. Technically 7, but the 7th one isn't seen till the final form. I don't think each color is a scan. TUV. Is there something with a U I'm missing? We need data shades. No, we need order. Where was this? Let's see. Yeah, where was this again? Okay. I love that they make a Metroid sound when you kill them. Miss this. Clone engine. Severe deterioration of microcircuitry detected. Systems non-functional. Cloning. Which, yeah, that adds to the theory of these guys being related to Metroids. And what the Olympics were doing there. Trying to maybe make their own Metroids. Mixing tanks used to synthesize poisonous gases. Trace amounts of toxic materials detected. Oh, there's a lot of scans here. Spore farm, a controlled environment used to grow toxic spores. The spores have expired. Lab equipment used to grow bioweaponry. Systems inoperative. I bet I missed all these because I'm, this is a big centerpiece. I caught this scan. And I already scanned these guys in Celestial Archive, but it is funny they kind of anchor around the... It's like their campfire. Oh, I see him. Hey, what's up, man? Okay, I think all of them go alt form when you get close. That's good to know. shots. That's cool, it still comes down. Even when you're standing below it. It'll bounce up and then bounce back down. This, yeah, so this is just flat out, we just have a Mega Cannon left. This is probably the... Let me see something. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few, I think, Olympic scans we need to do. We are missing a Seal Sphere scan. We go to Arcterra, see if it's there. There is a prophecy scan. That might be on Oubliette, so I have to keep that in mind too. We might be fighting Guria twice for 100%. Wait, so those Shriek Bats are gone for good. There were Shriek Bats right here the first time I came here, and they're just gone. Good thing they're in other areas, or else that would be a huge, easily missable scan on average. Olympic Crest. Each of these ornate crests celebrates the accomplishments of a major Olympic tribe. Hi, Silex. How are you? Yeah, this was made as a single player map first. Because this, in multiplayer, I was wondering why this was in the map. It was cool though. I was like, wow, there's a little cranny they kept for multiplayer. And yeah, I think most of these maps were made for single player first. And then they got converted to multiplayer. Aside from the ones in Prime Hunter's first hunt, so the demo in 2004. That's interesting. Yeah, it wants to scan something, but there's no object. Because we already got the pickup. I love the foggy sky. It's cool. Okay, this is for an expansion. It's a really cool area. Oh, they're making the same sound effects as the slinches. That's cool. Hi Noxus, Silex says hi. So do I. Oh, hi. Got me good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We gave our lives to confine the foul monstrosity known as Guerrilla. Do not seek this creature unless you have the means to destroy it. Olympic War 1. The war lasted 3 standard galactic months, even with the galaxy's most powerful technology at her disposal. We feel like dry grass beneath the blade. Dry grass beneath the blade. Ooh, ooh. That's a tragic but killer analogy. Trying to brainstorm that chunk, that giant chunk of enemy logs I'm missing, all alphabetically next to each other. I don't think it's Guerrilla forms. It's not. This Guerrilla has 6 different colors in Form 1, and then Form 2 is a different color. That would be 7 logs. It's that. Also, for people wondering, like, when I see a spirit and don't scan it, if it doesn't have a white image in front of it, a white icon, then I already or if it doesn't have a blue means I haven't scanned it yet, but white means I already got it. Well, I wonder why that's locked. Is there a guardian fight? Yeah, I hear it. I'm guessing the Guardian's under the tunnel. Hi, Guardian. Oh, yeah. They put a lot of detail into these maps in general. For a second I was like, is this a secret I never got? Like a power up? I think we're good back here. I've never heard that hurt noise either. Because those enemies tend to get one shot by most weapons. Yeah, shock coil is a good weapon. It's ironically, it starts like at the lowest damage of any weapon, but it quickly escalates. Or snowballs if you keep latching on. I think that's about it for scans in Arcterra. But let me check Ice Hive real quick. Let me check this too. Alright, this, yeah, Ice Hive here. Is my game glitched to where this is not opening anymore? I think I got every scan over there though, so I'm not really concerned. But regardless, that's not opening anymore. Oh, there's a jump pad. I didn't even know that. You know why? Because in multiplayer, this is a death pit of ice spikes. That's really funny. And there's an ice bridge I missed. Wow, if they didn't have that jump pad, you could get locked out of these scans. With the right shards, naturally occurring minerals with phosphorescent properties. That's a good word. I'm learning a lot of terms from this game, going 100%. Ice bridge, a frozen block carved into an overhead catwalk. A structure capable of holding considerable weight. Oh, yeah, you can jump up here, that's right. Yeah, okay, you don't need the jump pad, but that's still a nice option. Okay, looks like we're good on Ice Hive. Ooh. Alembic insignia, a large ceremonial emblem of the Alembic Order, celebrating their victories and leadership. Solar cycle counter dates its creation after Alanos first came under attack. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of the ice levels in the first Paper Mario game. Like atmosphere, music-wise, this song specifically. Yeah, you know what? All songs here on Arcterra. Distinct to Arcterra, not the boss themes, but those are good too. Alright, let's check our progress. 87. Missing something Alembic. I think there's Alembic Prophecy. No. It would have been after panel. Probably something that starts with CO here. Something that starts with L. Let's see it again. This is crazy. 5 missing scans. Pardon me. Crazy in a interesting way. Like I'm trying to brainstorm what could be missing that all start with G. Are they all Gamer forms? I don't think they have multiple Gamer forms, but maybe it's no. It's not Guardians, because that's a little bit lower. Man, Prime Hunters are not wanting to show up on Celestial Archives. That's so interesting. That's pretty persistent now. Alright, I'm gonna check, like, machinery, like Investor Defense Outposts. Quite a few scans I've missed just because I didn't scan basically stuff that looks like this. This room is so cool. Oh, there's some machinery. Port Helm. The secret to ultimate power lies in the Limbic cluster. Author and origin unknown. So it got the message. They got the Korea message. That's interesting. Starboard Helm. The secret to the ultimate power lies in the Limbic cluster. Binary irregulatories indicate the message was broadcast telepathically. Good old Korea. You know, this would be a really good multiplayer map, kind of like Combat Hall. I just love the aesthetics of it too. I think it might be easy to miss a bunch of scans here because this is the first part of the game, and in my muscle memory I'm so used to just walking through a lot of this to go meet Candon for the first time, and then after Candon you get to the boss pretty swiftly on average, so I definitely could see myself missing that. Well, we already have seen 2 scans I missed, so wow, if you miss this scan here, to you don't get this the first time, it can be really hard to catch that because of all these guys now here. They weren't here in the first run. That's pretty interesting. Okay, we got all these. Oh yeah, trade map, because they did encounter the Chozo at least once before. That's cool. Limbic artifacts. Artifacts are encoded with programmed data unique to the Stronghold portal. 3 artifacts are necessary to activate the portal. Science Hub. Access denied. A Limbic scientific data bank severely damaged. Is that what this is? Not only a data bank, but is this supposed to be like a chip off? Oh, that's interesting. Like where you get the Imperialists in multiplayer. Fans. High-speed fans cool the synergy reactor. There are signs of severe deterioration. My vision, it's scrambled. I like their jumping sound and animation. Vision, scrambled. Just like my morning eggs. Oh, I didn't get scrambled that time. There's a bonus scramble. Literary Hub. Access denied. A Limbic literary databank severely damaged. Tetra Galaxy. This area, oh, that's cool. That's a cool scan. This area was once under a limbic control. Ruins detected on various planets indicate a vast civilization. All these windows. Yeah, they had a lot of fun with the scan visor in this game. I think just in any Metroid game. What a great mechanic. What a genius way to reward different endings in Metroid for 3D compared to 2D. 2D's fine with its completion time. Those games can be a lot more known to be speedrunner types with 2D mobility. But the fact that they had Prime be rewarded for items and exploration is pretty great. I don't think there's going to be any Alembic ghost scans in these tiny rooms, but I'm just checking. We are in that phase, the checking for final scans. I think we have all the expansions though. So now we're just doing all scans. And there's at least two Guria scans, an Alembic Prophecy scan, and the Omega Cannon scan that are all part of the final boss. So that's 4. That's definitely good to know. I don't mind fighting Guria again if I have to, but it's just good to know there's around 4 scans at the final level. SW power conduit is projectile sensitive switches used to transfer energy into this room. SE power conduit. Okay, so I did not scan the cardinal directions over there. That's funny. I like that. Let's go ahead and check a little bit of this area again before we leave.
%. Okay. Oblia is not a scan. Good to know. Three Alembic orders. Not scanned. Alembic Pride. 2 Alembic Wars. Okay. 1 Oubliette. Okay. The enemy one, though, is so funny. Where is it? 5. I mean, Guria will fit here twice. Guria. But there's 3 more. I mean, he could have multiple. I mean, there's the part where you shoot him and not the seal sphere, his core pops out. That could be its own scan, actually. Okay. We might be almost good then. We just gotta find a few more of the ghosts. The ghost scans. Okay. If not, I'll have to play this later in March. Darn! More Metroid Prime Hunters? Darn! Pretty great game.
Actually, we want to go here first. No, upstairs. Whoops. Hello. We need to... Yeah, we need to go on the other side. Probably at 8. Only the Olympic Cannon can access the Infinity Void. Ooh, there's one up there. Interesting. This is a funny placement. Olympic War 10. If you are reading this message, our plan to contain Korea was a success. Honor our sacrifice and do not seek this thing. Only harm can come from such a course. It really is Lovecraftian horror, but you were actually given clear verbal warnings to not mess with the abyss. Go back up to the Cortex CPU, see if we missed something there. Looks like I did get everything here. I love these different sounds. You know what? I'm just gonna go do the Oubliette fight. And then resync what's left to scan. Yeah, like I can see all the ships arriving before you. So there is no... Okay, there's no Oubliette scan info. The symbols are really cool. It's one of the coolest bosses ever. I like all the boss fights in this game and the rival fights. This is, yeah, definitely some Lovecraftian horror coming up. Oh, he's got a lot of scans. I think I think we found the chunk. Guerrilla. Superficial scan indicates Guerrilla's body is impervious to attack. Guerrilla arm. Analysis indicates the presence of fragile biomorphic neurons in Guerrilla's shoulders, periodically vulnerable to specific energy types. Chakra. These crystallized colonies of cyanobacteria are highly unstable and will detonate when they contact a solid surface. Avoid contact. Wait, he tries to drag you into him. And there's no... I wonder what the scan of the prophecy was. I'm gonna do the prophecy. You gotta take it to the second phase. Let's do that now. My vision is scrambled. Oh, is it? Should be per color. Oh, it's opposite. It's cool he takes all their weapons. I need Shock Coil and Imperialist, and then we're good on the Prophecy. Oh, he has a melee attack? I never knew that. That's cool. Need that Imperialist panel, and then we're good. That's what he's read. I don't know why it's he's red right now. Maybe it's like a hurt box thing I'm not getting. My vision is scrambled. Yeah, I don't know why it's not registering. It probably is a detection thing. not going to defeat him right now, or else we get the bad ending. Also, I have not unlocked the Judicator pattern yet. Yeah, the Imperialist one, is, I think it's just really small, the hurt box. Which is funny, because the Imperialist has a really big hitbox. Okay, we can't take him down yet. Are the prophecies reset? They look reset. He's not gonna go back. This is like, it's you kill him or he kills you now. Yeah, now it's in order. Gunship transmission. Translating telepathic intercept. Spectral sequence initiated. Photon avalanche approaching cascade threshold. What a cool string of words for awesome description. Guerrilla 2. Guerrilla's final form is impervious to all weapons currently equipped in the power suit. Alternative weaponry is required to penetrate Guerrilla's armor. Sensors detect that Olympic essence is no longer present in the seal sphere. Guerrilla remains attached to the sphere in order to draw all remaining energy from it. It's a good song. Gunship transmission. Guerrilla's defensive capability has increased dramatically. No weapons currently equipped in the power suit are capable of penetrating its armor. Intense gamma radiation has been detected on the lower floor. Omega Cannon. This proscribed weapon of mass destruction was called an abomination by the Olympic elders because of the harm it could inflict on anyone desperate enough to use it. You do not get your health back. You carry over all damage you did from the first phase. Which makes sense. I didn't even think about that though. That's funny. anything else to scan here? Oh, there's gold health here. Or yellow health ore, that's cool. Hi, Guria, how are you? He's so cool. It's a cool arena too. I always liked how the Omega Cannon in multiplayer, mounted right here, looks like makes it look like an eyeball, like a hand with an eye in the palm. I love that it shows that they all leave safely. It's cool. A lot of people say this is their favorite depiction of Zero Suit Samus, and I agree. That and Brawl. So I don't think we're done, but we'll let the credits roll. We'll have the credits roll. Yeah, that's the prophecy is pretty fun. You have to hit it in order. That's why I was like, why isn't the Imperialist working? I was like, oh yeah, it's a specific order. It's not about matching color. Special thanks to Andrew Jones. That's the guy who visually designed all the Prime Hunters added in this game. Kenji Yamamoto, sound supervisor. Satoru Iwata, executive producer. Yeah. Kensuke Tanabe, producer. A lot of talented people here. Tremendous game. Really, I think the biggest thing I wish Nintendo would do is just make more Metroid content in general. Anime, comics, games. Yeah, I think there's an opportunity to really add onto the universe here. Okay, let me check. Let's check our status. Oh, I had 7 deaths. Let me think. We're at 95. Okay. Death 7. I got close on a credit fight. Is this total from all 3 files? No, because I didn't do much on the other files here. Oh, yeah! Yeah, you beat the game and you get records. That's really cool. 95. Making some coffee and we'll continue. 100% on weaponry. So we got a mega cannon. Object scans. 5. Huh. What's between Guerrilla and Guerrilla 2? Guerrilla Arm? Oh, Guerrilla 1. Guerrilla 1.5. Could be the like lasso he throws at you. Oh, I remember what the deaths were. It was the, it was the processor core obstacle course. Yeah, that got me pretty good a few times. That's right. I also died like twice falling in here. 3 times. Oh, if you load from here, there's no music because there's no more timer, and it didn't load in the intro or the first song. That's pretty cool. What is this, Resident Evil? We're good. Guria is immobilized. Seal Sphere 2. Guria is immobilized within the Seal Sphere. Just one of many precautions taken to ensure its eternal captivity. Methane pipeline, liquid methane fuel delivery system. Yeah, methane's in Metroid. This is true. Hello, Jonah. Just playing good old Metroid 64. Oh, Prime Hunters. 94% on logbook. We have 3 Alembic orders I haven't found yet. Okay. Home sweet home. I like the heat effect here. So I don't think there's anything back here, but let me check. We're not Spire, so we're gonna take a little bit of lava damage, just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any item up there. She doesn't have any like screw attack ability in this game. I think this is just for decoration. It becomes platforms in multiplayer. Good old Alanos Gateway. I love this map so much. Spoilers, I love every map in this game. Every room. Is he upstairs again? Yeah, I see him. Hello, Camden. Goodbye, Camden. Hello, Weevil. Goodbye, Weevil. Hello, Guardian. Goodbye, Guardian. Trace and Guardian. By Guardian. Goodbye, Trace. Actually, I need to check that thing again. Pride 4. Those who survived appeared lifeless and hollow, as if their very spirits had been sucked dry. Yeah, that's foreshadowing to one of Gria's powers. I love that they can use jump pads. My guardians, my guardians. Once again, they're not on Celestial Archives at all. That's the RNG in that is honestly pretty crazy. To have it that many times in a row where none of the bounty hunters are here. My vision is scrambled. Scrambled again. Scrambled like my eggs in the morning. It's a good dish. Scrambled like my eggs at night at Waffle House. Afternoon at IHOP. Scrambled. There you go. That got me pretty good. Okay, so I noticed that quite a few missing data. Oh, here's one. So quite a few missing data log or scan logs were called data logs or something like that. I feel like it'd be probably at Celestial Archive. Medical Hub. Access denied. Olympic Medical Data Bank severely damaged. Those look really cool. Honestly, this is like one of his favorite rooms in any video game. Like the colors are great, they pop out. It's got that N64, PS1, Sega Saturn aesthetic to it, FPS aesthetic too. It's really cool. And then the machines pick up and try to decipher Guria's message, which is also cool. Didn't even know about that till today. Okay, so let me recheck up here. We might have every scan done here. I have to brainstorm what's an area that I just completely did not find. There's quite a few data-based scans we haven't done. Let's go for one more new scan, and then we'll definitely do a part 3 later this month. Not next week, because that'll be Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask co-op with Euron, but in 2 weeks we'll aim to try to finish this and then do a multiplayer map showcase. Basically be like what I do on Mondays. We'll just do one game on each map to finish off the celebration. But if we don't finish in 2 weeks, we'll just keep going. I definitely am gonna keep going until I beat the game. Let me think of a pretty dense area where I might not have scanned. What's up, man? is cool that the boxes have HP. It's not just a charge shot. I didn't really think about that till now, because I always had to just do a charge shot to open them up. I do like how they made this image here, or this dent, and this is where the yellow health orb is in multiplayer. But this, again, this started out as a level in Metroid Prime Hunter's first hunt for Morph Ball mode. Really cool way to repurpose this. This is a pretty good challenge. 95%. So we gotta brainstorm a lot of instances of what we could scan. Because there's just flat out like pipelines and circuit boards that count as scans. There's only 5 locations. Now, Oubliette only has a few rooms. That's the final place. But you have the 4 planet/space stations. You've got quite a few rooms. We were just here, but I might have missed something. Again, like this. I didn't miss this, but I've never done 100% before, so it's kind of fun trying to brainstorm. What could I miss? Scan. If it's white like that, that means I already got it. If it's like blue or yellow, blue or orange, that's brand new. Yeah, I think we got them all in fuel stack here. Like this is what I just got a while back, the methane tube. You gotta really look for background stuff. Sound. Oh, the sound of her charging the missile and then shooting it too. try Arcterra again. This is for an expansion. Obliate 1. The monster cannot be defeated. As a last resort, recreated the seal sphere to cage the horror for all eternity. Okay, let's fight Silex, and if we beat him, we'll try to get on the ship and we'll save. I bet he's in the tunnels. I mean, it's kind of the last place. I think that is like the spawn point for rival fights / guardian fights. What's up, man? How you doing? War 9. 8 of our elders gathered to create the Olympic Order to prevent Guerrilla from destroying our civilization. Their final desperate plan was to create the Seal Sphere. There's a teleporter behind me. Let me check these tunnels real quick. I love this song. Okay. I love the battle hammer. Every weapon in this game is killer. All the alt forms. So much fun. Okay, let's check our progress. I'm glad 96, okay. I'm glad I fought Guerrilla to get more logs. So what we'll do is, like I said, in 2 weeks, we're going to do this again. Aim is to finish 100%, and then we'll do a full multiplayer map playthrough, like 1 round each. Basically what I do on Mondays, but we're starting from Combat Hall and ending on Oubliette. Thanks for tuning in. Tremendous game. Happy 20th to it, and thank you to all the people that helped work on it. Have a good one. Stay safe out there, and adios.